Hello. How are people? How are people today? Doing good? Hope so. So, today, just like every other Sunday, is a continuation on my bad life choice of playing every golf game from 6th generation home console and earlier. And then 8 and 16-bit home computers that aren't x86 based. For some reason, I chose that, but I'm regretting it now, but whatever. I'll live with it, with all my other bad life choices. So I have a very interesting one to start, because I walked headfirst into an article from 2016 that shows a Nintendo, I think it's called a Satellaview. What's the satellite service called? Let's check. Oh, Satellaview, not Stellaview. Satellaview. So, a group of people, for some crazy reason, managed to take a Japanese Satellaview game, convert it to a cartridge format, then do a language patch on it. And it works. So I'm a little bit later than I'd like to be for this installment of the challenge, because I wanted to see if that works, because if it does, I don't know who else has ever broadcasted this before. Granted, I hadn't really been looking, but I thought that would be pretty interesting. I've never experienced it before. You probably haven't, so let's be clueless together. And I've got my water, I have my drinks. I think we're ready. And switch. And this is it. Got a different name in Japanese. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I have it up here somewhere. Let me see. Not that. It is actually called Golf Daisuki Obi Club. So this has been, apparently this is from 2016. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. But enough stalling. Part of the challenge is seeing how many I can get done in 4 hours. So let's get started. Stroke play. How many players are joining in? Just the one. Who are we going to play as? So we got old man, slightly less old man, man, and boy. And then same thing for women, and we got cats, and I guess these are 2 important characters? I don't know. Let's just go with the default. I don't really care all that much. Oh god, I actually have to... Oh, okay. Oh, it's Dad. Oh, okay, so it's already named. Okay. We'll go with Dad. Oh, can I play against? Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. We'll just go with Dad. And it's a human player with no handicap. Press start when you're ready. All right. Let's experience the ridiculousness today. Smiling Country Club, Micro World Country Club, Forest Ruins Country Club, Dreamland Golf Course, Seaside Country Club, Future Golf Links, Smiling Country Club. Half, number 1 through number 4. Number 5 through number 8. 1 round. Yeah, let's do 1 round. So 1 round is 8 holes in this, which is interesting. Number 1 hole, a par 3. Ooh. I can't go golfing without my golf club and golf hat. Can't allow that. All right. As we were. Am I supposed to be able to hit that? Okay, so what did I get there? Oh, there we go. Okay. So the left and right bumpers, when you hold them down, you can move the camera. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Look at that. 1 under par already. Now, I don't actually know what the presents do. Okay, so this is the green, and the hole is here. So I could... Yeah, I could try hitting it here. That'll do. Wait, what did that say? Power? Oh, I can adjust the power here. Alright, so we're just going to give it a walloping. We're going to give it top spin. But I don't get what shot means. Probably just like last chance to confirm it kind of thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna get par in this one. That'll do. Bonk. Well, shit. Bonk. Aw, jeez. Well, there goes my -1, I guess. All right. Number 3 hole, par 3. Hmm. But I don't think I can ricochet off of anything. Maybe I can. Oh, okay, so you can go... Shit. Okay, I have an idea then. There we go. Ooh, too hard. Hmm. Three over. All right. Hmm. There's a pier there. There's these pins in the way. The present there, though, intrigues me. You know what? I'm gonna go for the present. Hmm. Try that again, but this time a little stronger. Now, how do I use this? Do I use it during the stroke? I don't get it. Okay, now I want to use the thing I got. Hmm. Not those. Is it select? It's not B. And it's not X, because X just changes where on screen the status screen is. It's gotta be Y. Alright, let's see what the manual says. Controls? Okay, I guess not. Okay. So that's start. So that's select. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a bumper. Alright, so we'll just, let's see. We can bounce it off the building here. Oh, so I can curve it. Let's give it a curve. That kind of worked. Bonk. Yeah! +1's not terrible. Alright. Now we're on the second half of this course. That should... No, that should do. Never mind. Bonk. Oh, that almost did it too. Ah. Oh, too hard. There we go. Got to plus 10. Started with -1. Oh my god. This is cute. This is fun. I enjoy this. So, I can shoot it over this ramp. Or I could do a curve shot and go 1, 2, 3. I could go 1, 2. We'll do a hard curve. There we go. And we'll give it another walloping. That's 2. Here, let's bounce off this this pinball bumper. Never mind. There we go. All right, last hole. All right, what am I supposed to do here? So if I can't sneak by there, and they put a bunch of little pegs up. Oh, actually, no. Shoot. I was kind of hoping I could hit it into traffic and then get it around to the hole, but I can't do that either. But I think I know what to do. Probably didn't even need to curve it in hindsight, but... Where does it put me in an OB? Put me back where I hit? Yes, it makes me hit again from where I was. Shoot. How is this a par 3? 3 over? That's not terrible, I guess. Yay! First place because I was the only one. With plus 14. This is a fun, cute game. This is nice. So is it still... So none of the action buttons do anything. Oh, I have to hit start. Okay. Let's try future golf links. We'll do a whole round. Okay, now I want the controls. See the manual. Be really nice if I got that. But I apparently am not that lucky. I'm not that fortunate. Actually, you know what? Wonder if somebody... Oh. One person has a playthrough, but they don't show the intro screen. The intro screen would have said, but... Yeah, that's not bad. That was a pretty awesome accident. Oh man, I could have gotten an eagle if I did that second shot correctly. So in this course, it seems like the ball travels way further, so there's a lot less friction I have to worry about. Bunk. There we go. 30. Ah, that'll do. Alright, what have we got? That goes nowhere. But based on what I'm seeing, I'm going to assume that's a teleporter. But if I were a real bastard, I'd make it so that the trajectory you enter in is the trajectory you leave in the teleporter, even if... instead of rotating it, I should say. And that's exactly how it works. Uh, 42. There we go. Jesus. Fuck, boys. Shit's fucked up. Really? Alright, just randomly bounce it. Thank you. Already pissed away 3 hits. Just trying to leave. Great, 2 over par. Bunk! Yeah! 3 over par. That was insane. That was madness. Alright, so what's going on here? This seems very strange to me. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I can do the shortcut, but I don't think I can pull that off. But if I do that, I hit the peg, so I shouldn't. I should maybe hit here. Yeah, maybe here. Well, fuck it. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Wapow! We're gonna just give it a walloping. Can't believe this is a par 3. As if any reasonable person could do this in 3 hits. Oh no. Ooh boy, I'm really fucking up this course now. Boop. There we go. 4 over par. Alright, what have we got? What do? This is what do. Oh no! It went into... It fell out of orbit. Oh no. Bonk. There we go. That was a pretty good one. I'm proud of that. I am very proud of that. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do here? This is supposed to be a par 3. Fuck off. Okay, well, one thing I like is the grid lines help me line shots up. That'll do. I think. Wapow! Well, now I'm only 4 over par. Bullshit. Alright, let's see. what are we doing here? Alright. We're just gonna aim it here and give it a walloping. Alright, let's see if I can just skip it over. That went up. That worked pretty well. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Well, butts. Well, there goes my fantastic hole-in-one. Okay. We're gonna go 53. There we go. Now he's celebrating by himself in space. I'm a champion in space. She's dead. All right. Well, the rule was one course or 18 holes. And we did 2 courses and we still aren't at 18 holes. So technically I could stop. And you know what? We do have some others on the docket here. I managed to get a whole bunch of bootable floppies for the Amiga 1200. So I want to get those fired up and see if we can get through those. The ones that are the biggest pain in the ass to deal with, we can maybe get those out of the way. C, D, E, F, I. S, W. There we go. That should do. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull some tea. Okay. And off. Alright, we're gonna patch the Amiga back in real fast. There. And now I get to use my new giant mouse. And on. Alright. Is 18th hole going to boot? There we go. Still booting. Alright. Thank you for choosing my game. I hope you enjoy playing it. As you may are aware, this program is shareware. And for a small fee, I'll send you 2 more course discs. The first containing another .green disc. The second containing a futuristic course with slime and gunge. If you're interested or have any comments about my program, then send your check and comments to Stephen Garside, 36 South Lane, Ellard, West Yorkshire. Oh shit, boys. £4.50. I wonder if we sent a letter to Stephen Garside and £4.50, if he'll still give us the disc. That'd be nice. Okay, we're gonna take... Okay. Please insert any course disc and press the space bar. System request. Please insert volume empty in any drive. I like how it's just made by a guy called Steven. It's just Stephen Garside made this by himself. Why not? Why not send him £4.50? Okay, so I have to use the keyboard. Alright, let's see the instructions. Alright, trees. Unlike most golf games, you cannot hit over the trees. This means you have to negotiate your ball around the sometimes maze-like courses. Bunkers. Avoid these whenever possible. Once in a oh, excuse me. This should be easier to read. That's better. I was having a hard time reading that. Avoid these whenever possible. Once in a bunker, your selected power will be divided by 8. So hit on full power will only move the ball slightly. Water. Again, try and avoid landing in the drink if possible. Doing so will add a shot to your total, and it will put you back where you started from. Fairway and rough. Precise shots can be taken from the fairway without disturbance to the power and direction of your ball. Hitting from the rough may alter slightly the power and direction of your shot. The green. Your aim is to get into the green, get onto the green in the least amount of shots possible. Once on the green, the display changes and enlarged overhead. View of the green. Overhead view of the green. All you do now is putt the ball. Easy. Okay. Oh, okay, there's more. Oh boy. Direction. The first thing you must do is enter the direction you want to hit your ball. This is done by rotating an arrow around the ball using the left and right cursor keys. When you're happy, press the spacebar. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust my microphone then to reach over. Power. Next up is your striking power. The power bar moves up and down, and all you need to do is press the spacebar when your required power is shown. Swing. The last thing you must do is enter the amount of swing you want on your ball. The swingometer moves from left to right. To gain maximum left swing, press space when the club is to the left. For right swing, hit space when the club is to the right. For no swing, try to get the club in the middle. Okay? In one-player mode, you play against 5 other opponents, all of which have different scoring abilities. When you have putted your ball, the scoreboard will be displayed along with your competitors' scores. Okay? 2-player mode. Take on a friend, don't need that. Scoring. Each hole has a dot par. Set number of shots, which you must try and beat. Hole 1 has a dot par of 4. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. And it's just talking about what scoring is like. Wind. The wind direction is shown by a large arrow on the control board. Right? Well, let's just get started. Oh, uh-oh. What is your name, player one? There we go. Like, it just goes thank you and fades away. I think it's this one. It gets awkwardly quiet. Now I have to bring the hold music up. There we go. So you can't go over a tree. Actually, I'll do this. I can just put it to the side, it's fine. Don't need this in here anymore. Get rid of these cables. Those are hooked up, but those don't seem important. We'll just pull those out. Those I don't need right now, but I will need them later, so I might as well get them accessible. There. That'll do. Yeah. Oh, now you're not going to play the music when I turn it down? Oh, okay. There it is. Okay, so I have to hit very hard, I think. Actually, no, I have to hit very light to get onto this stuff. It's very stuttery. There we go. Now I learned you can't hold the key down or it queues up all your presses and then just does them at once. All right. Time to quit that hole, I think. Is that what that's? I didn't catch all of that. I think it told me that I stroked out. Okay, so one thing this game said in the instructions is it is not possible to hit over a tree. Almost. Let's practice that hole more often. Go. Ooh, that's pretty close. Yay! -3, -8, 10, 1, 3, and 19. Oh my god. See, this one's not bad. This one is... Oh, it's too hard. Oh no, that's fine. I'm at 20. This is incredible. All right. There we go. Oh no. Great. Now, one thing to note is what you're seeing for that bar is exactly what I'm seeing. So, like, it'll occasionally, like, skip a frame or speed up real fast. And it's, like, going super fast when the ball is ascending and super fast when it's descending. Same thing. Not you, it's I'm seeing it too. Well, at least you don't, at least you can't hit it so hard it skips out of the cup. That's decent. Okay, so the wind's in my favor. I might be able to do something really stupid. It's really close, but I don't think I can do it. Okay, that one I accidentally held the space bar down and it just rolled with it. I don't know why. Wait a minute. No, that's fine. Yeah, the green. Ooh, that was pretty close. What do you mean quit the hole? I sunk the ball, you asshole. I shouldn't be so mad. The guy's only asking for £4.50. How did that happen? There we go. Ooh, that was good. I like that one. That was good. 41. We're not even halfway through the course. This is going to be incredible. It's going to be like a plus 100. Come on. That's ridiculous. All right. Ah. There we go. Oh, man. What is with this power bar? I hold out again. Oh god. Ooh, that seemed pretty close. I looked pretty close. Never mind. That was not close at all. There we go. Plus 50. This is incredible. There we go. Bit far away, but Thick. There we go. So I just have to... Guess I just have to crank it over the water? No. I crank it over the water because the wind's blowing at me. I have to hit it over here. And try and hit it over there. There we go. Time to quit that hole. You must practice that hole more. Alright, if you say so. Okay. This is nigh unplayable, so I do want to get through this one fast and then boot one of the other ones. This is really painful. But I can't be, again, I can't be so mad at it. That's supposed to be a par 3. Okay, so this one I can just do bank shots. There we go. Yay! Applause. Okay, last hole. Okay, if you hold space, it'll just keep pushing it. So I held space and it just did a swing for me. I OB'd when I got the green. I guess that's okay. I'll go with it. Oh no, it's spinning. Congratulations, Clubhouse Clary. Wins with a score of -10 under par after 18 holes. Good job, Clary. Who the hell names their kid Clary? That was 18th hole. Holy shit. That was rough. That was rough, but it was made by Steven all by himself. Okay. Control Amiga, Amiga. The company. All right, let's see. The company is back with Challenge Golf from online. Color bulletins board for the globe. Wonder how many of these actually exist still. The Android team, please wait. The company brings you in a few seconds a new game. You know they're cool because they use ya. It's getting a little intense. It's golf, not a death battle. I thought it was gonna be like sports announcement shit. Now it's just... Now it's like I've been given an axe and thrown in the middle of a gladiator ring. Okay, good. They're fading it away. Okay. Alright, let's see. Record 01, the company, handicap 28. Gonna go. There we go. Handicap 28. Actually, I want to wipe it. Okay. Amateur, some wild. 4 players. I don't know what to do. Sound. Okay, sound on. Go. Choose a course. Banff Springs, Marion, Soto Grande, Negative Land. Negative Land? Let's play in Banff. I'm torn between Banff and Negative Land. Basically, you just walk in and they're like, "You suck. Why are you here? Who let you be here?" Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. Negative Land. That sounds funny. Alright, let's get the hold music in. It's not gonna play anymore. It's pretty crazy. Now it's pulling from the floppy, I guess. Unless it just locked up. What happened? Come on. Did it just lock up? All right, let's start it over. Let's try that again. All right, now intense gladiator music for golf. Let's just go with what they have. I bet you it has to be that way or else the game gets all uppity. Let's try Banff. 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 Oh, this will be fine. This is ridiculous. This one dead? Alright, so there's something wrong with that I'll have to visit another time. But that's fine. I got another game here. Ultimate Golf. Click mouse. Alright, let's try this. Greg Norman's Ultimate Golf. He looks so happy. Software failure. Yay! Oh gee, we're running low real fast. It's getting rough. At least this time I'm not having network stability issues. E crunching. All right. This one's called Putter, and this one is actually very new. I think it was made in 2020 or 2019. Which is very impressive. That's still loading. But I'm just looking at the crack counter, and it is flying all over the disc. This is still loading. Holy shit. There must be a lot in here. Better be worth it. Come on. Come on. Oh, boy. Still loading. Okay. No, it stopped pulling from the floppy, and then it started pulling again. There it is. This one's called, oh yeah, 2020. So this is 3 years old for the Amiga. Isn't that impressive? Game by Jack Nokowski. Jacek Nokowski. Okay, so this takes the controller. Only potato is vulnerable. All right. Not bad. Not bad to start. Not enough memory for music, I guess. All right. Let's see what we've got. Oh no, there is music. Yeah! How's that a hole-in-one? Very nice. This is nice and calm. I like this. You know what I've come to dislike? Soft cookies. I'm not even meaning that to be like confrontational or what's the word? When you're like you just want to say the opposite of something. Contrarian. I just never enjoy soft cookies. Every time I have them, I feel they taste funny. The texture's weird. It's like somebody just screwed up a cookie and then convinced everybody that it was an artistic choice. Ah. Hmm. What am I missing here? Let's double check here. But the potato is not. The game needs an accelerated Amiga. Oh. I don't have an accelerated Amiga. I was wondering why it was, I was wondering why it was so, so slow. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here then? I bet you I'm supposed to hit the potato. Nope, 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 nope. So that doesn't work. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. And... boop. Oh shit, that's a little spring platform there. Ah, I didn't mean to hit it. I just wanted to kick it into the platform. Boy, oh boy. Nope. Okay, fine. You can take it. Whatever. Let's get another potato. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, look at it plugging away. All right. You son of a bitch. Oh, too hard. All right. Who's that at the... Who's that on the horizon? That was real close. All right. Try that again. When this guy at the top gets to the other side of the screen so he doesn't swoop down and eat my potato. Yeah, buds. And... This is getting painful. If it weren't for that bird, we would have been past this a while ago. That's right, I'm blaming the bird and not my incompetence. Oh, come on. Is there like a wind indicator or something? Because these kicks are not... They don't feel consistent. There we go. Jesus, that took too long. Alright. Boop. Ah. All right. Let's try that again. This is called Putter. And this was made in 2020. And apparently this machine is underpowered for it, but I'm doing it anyway because the other two I had queued up crash on load. So I'm using this to buy time till I can figure out what some others there are to play. And the goal of this one is to golf a potato into the hole. And the only thing in this world that is not invulnerable is your potato. Oh, come on. Now, how do I get over there? Oh god, what happened? No, did it crash out? Oh, it better not have crashed out. Control Amiga. Let's start it again. Oh, it's all good though. It's all good. We'll try it again. Me? Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you? Boy. That's the way to be. Well, actually, while this is loading, I might as well go get some awful cookies to go with this tea. All right. Yeah, I was mumbling to myself that what I got for cookies were the type that I dislike the most. Soft cookies. You can't dip them, but I'm going to anyway. They turn to mush. Already bounced once. Well, thanks. I will, but don't worry. There's a VOD if you're ever interested. You have yourself a good time with more wings and chocolate and family. Thank you. My awful soft cookies. soft cookies. Bleh. I think somebody just really screwed up a cookie once and then convinced everybody that it was an act of creativity. Okay. So. So down kick and fire is... Can't do down kick and fire. Can't do down forward and fire, but that's fine. I can just walk and kick it. Okay. Let's try this again. Boop. There we go. And boop. And now where it gets tough. Once it loads. Oot. Alright. Gonna wait for this little bastard to fly over. Now I'm gonna eat one of my 2 soft cookies. Hey. Since when did they make the cookies soft? Boot. Hehehe. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, no, fine, fine. You can have it. Fine, I don't care. You can have it. Yours. Enjoy the potato, I guess. Boop. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait for that bird to turn around. Give this a shot. And boop. Ah, too far. Alright, so we're gonna go at the start of that pink hill. Right here. Ah! The bird was there! And... boot! Okay. Yeah! Okay, so we're gonna pull it all the way to the wall. And boot! Alright. So how about the top of the little pink hill? How did I get this last time? Come on. Can't be this difficult. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Wait a minute. I can do that? I was able to kick it in at the same time and it went super high. Alright, let's try that. No. And now it's launching just fine. I don't get it. All right. This is a little bit harder than it was before. Damn it. Okay, maybe I have a plan. And boop. Does it follow my movement? Like if I turn around, does it stop? I don't understand this mechanic very well. And now suddenly it gets launched in the air. Huh. Oh, come on. This is painful. So enter restarts the level. Oh, it's just gonna reload the whole thing. It's not gonna reset the potato. Okay. So I guess every hit is just a different intensity? Is that what it is? Like there is no consistent hit? Hmm. Alright, if we can't get this in the next few tries, I'm gonna cut over to another Amiga golf game, because this is, I don't think this is fun for anybody. Huh. Okay, three more reloads, and then we'll cut over to something else. Because we do have a few others in the list for Amiga, I think. We've got International. We just did 18th hole. We can't do Challenge because it's not loading. Oh, get bent. That was perfect. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna walk up and we're gonna do a... Come on, that's ridiculous. Alright, so while that's loading, let's look at the list. No, that's OBS. Alright, Greg Norman's Ultimate Golf. International. Oh, we had, Riddler, or, Ryder Cup still. That should be on here. Alright, and... This is not running well. It's just changing direction in the air. Hmm. Alright. Punk! I don't think this counts as golf, if we're gonna be real honest, but... whatever. I think part of the problem I'm having is this does require a 14 megahertz Amiga, and that is not what this is. So maybe the engine's acting funny because it's not fast enough to actually run. This should not be this difficult, but it is. Okay. Bonk. Alright. Bonk. Been cheated. I think that's the right way to do it. And now it's too high. Boop. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. This is getting frustrating. There's no reason for it to be like this. You know what? We're gonna switch. We're gonna go to the Ryder Cup. It's not answer to control Amiga. Come on. There we go. Fairlight, when dreams come true. This gonna save me? Or did it just drop to shell? No, it didn't drop to shell. I'm not getting a prompt. So it is... Oh yeah, it's still loading. Still loading? Yeah, it's still loading. There's a lot to load. My God. That is going really fast. There we go. Practice, exit to DOS. The belfry, the fields, the island, the village. Let's smash out some windows. Let's smash out some windows with some bad golfing. Insert disc 2. It's still loading the second disc, I think. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. Not at all. Oh boy. Actually, I'm starting to like this new mouse. I was complaining that it wasn't very comfortable, but I could get used to it. Foursome, day 1, morning. 1? What am I doing here? Bernard Lane, who's... Oh, okay, so these are important golfing people. Play? Am I allowed to play? I don't understand. It's also very quiet. Let's get some music back. Okay, auto. Sure. Play. Okay, what the hell is going on here? I just want to play a game of golf. I just want to play 18 holes to do this challenge. But this is part of the challenge, is trying to stumble through these goddamn games. Okay, the belfry, the fields. Okay, we'll go with the village. Come on, load, damn you. Auto. Play. Day 2, auto. Day 2, afternoon, auto. Auto. Play. Play. Oh man, I have to actually look this up now. Ryder Cup Johnny Walker Manual. Can't believe I have to do this. This is ridiculous. Okay, the future, practice, demo, load, save, continue. Okay. Oh, you have to hit practice. All right. There we go. This is the map. We're here. This is really muddy looking. Ah, whatever. Hole 1. so that's the wind. Ooh, there we go. I'm figuring it out. You know, this doesn't actually look so bad, even if I am complaining about it looking all muddy. Hmm. Wapow! That's better. Look at that. Look at that go. Sandwich. Whee! Is that too hard? Oh, no. Oh, no, no. That's good. That's good. That is okay. That is acceptable. Okay, we can track the ball or do a reverse shot or sit where the golfer is. Huh. You know what? I always like the reverse angle where it rotates around and you see it approaching where it's gonna land. Oh, right, putter. Okay. Oh, too hard. Oh, no, no, we're good. Over par. I imagine so. Alright, so. Pulse all the way over there. Preview hole. Hmm. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ball in water. Re-hit or drop. Drop. Alright. Oh, I fucked up again. It's going in the water. No, it's not. It's just going somewhere really stupid. Okay. 58 yards. A sandwich can go 115. Okay, putter goes 30 yards. Hole is 18 yards away. I don't see it. Is this stupid head in the way? Alright. Oh, fuck it. Bonk. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of this now. Alright, let's see. 3 wood goes 232. It's 247 yards away. So I'll overdrive it. Alright, let's see. 115 yards away. This is 64 yards away. So 3/4-ish. Ew, yuck. Where's that ball going? Putter 30 yards, distance 20 yards. And we're going up a hill, so I need to do that, I think. Oh, I curved a little bit. 33 inches. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. Over par, ball in hole. Yay! We did it. La 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 la. Oh boy. So this goes 18 yards away, putter's 30 yards away. Seems to be at the bottom of a hill. So keep I skipped out of it. Hey, in par! I actually got it in par this time. Holy shit. I don't recall swinging, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I clicked to make it skip ahead and I wasn't looking. That's what happened. All right, let's check the map. So I'm here, hey? Okay. So I'm gonna try and curve it to the green, if I can. Did it do it? Did we do it? Did it? Did it? Did it? Did it? Done it? Did it? All right. 138 yards. This goes 144. A little oh, that's gonna be bad. All right. 55. All right, so halfway. Was pretty close, but now it's going to go into the bunker. Blet. All right. Bunk. Over par. I like how it has to tell me, ball in hole. Thank God. Oh wait, no, that's the camera shot. Let's do reverse angle. What I meant to do was a flyover. All right. That didn't work. Alright, 34 yards. This goes 115, but I'm in the sand, so that should be fine. Bunk! Ten yards. Yeah! Oh, that's gonna be real bad. I don't even see the ball. Let's just try and drill a hole in the tree. I'm gonna really, if I screwed it up, I might as well really screw it up. Hey, that actually worked. I hit it over the tree. That should do. That was pretty straight, too. Oh, I get it. So if you go in here, you're at risk of also just goofing up the shot entirely. Keep going to the wrong bar. I am just really goofing this one up. Ow. There we go. Bunk. Yeah. Over par. Many over par. Bet you're at like 20 over par now. Wapow! And away it goes! Oh, I overshot that. Holy crap. At least I'm still on the green. There we go. .33 inches. Too hard. That's too hard. No, we're good. I was in par. Holy shit. I was acceptable that day. What's the scorecard show? How do I see that again? Shaded grid. Grid would be nice. Bunk. $152 yards. This goes 152 yards. Perfect. Oh, that was really late, though. I'm gonna really screw this one. Oh, it's going into the trees. Oh, no, it's actually going in the water. Ah, shit. Drop. Bonk. Wow, I overshot that too. Holy jeez. Okay. Boop. Nah, it's gonna go in the water. No, we're okay. Like, I just can't. I can't hit it light enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, over par. Okay, can I get it over the trees? Come on. Is it gonna? No. Can I do it? Let's see if I can get it over the trees. All right, let's see what's actually going on here, because I thought I could shoot it over the trees. It says I'm here. We're gonna have to spin this all the way around and hit onto the green, because apparently I can't hit over these trees. Pitching wedge. There we go. Punk. Okay, 14 yards, max putt 30. Gonna go a little bit above 50% because oh, skipped over the hole. There we go. Oh, that's bad. And away we go! That didn't go very far anywhere. Oh, that's gonna be bad. And boop! That should get us close to the hole. Boop! Oh, that's too hard. That was way too hard. Alright, 6 yards. Pretty flat. Funk. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So this is 164 yards away. Max drive 169. And the wind's blowing a little heavy. Oh, that's bad. Get. Shut. How did that not work? Drop. Alright. So it's 7 iron? Jesus Christ, can I not hit anything over? This is painful. OB? Alright. Alright, 10 yards. 10 yards. I hate that his stupid head's always in the way. Okay. 397 yards. This driver goes 257. And it wants me to hit through this tight window of trees, which is not gonna fucking happen. But we're gonna try. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Ah, fuck. Let's re-hit. Oh, fuck. No, that's okay. That is acceptable. Alright, 3 iron. That'll get me there. Whee! Whoop. I didn't do anything? Oh, come on. And now it's going to be too much. Bus star rating. All right, 4 yards. Over par, as expected. Okay. 350 yards. Driver goes to 257. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh boy. That was... Oh, that I almost got in the water. In the water. Bonk. Uh-oh. "23 yards, hey?" And... Boop. Yeah. Hey, that was par. All right. 500 yards. This one's going to be tough. That didn't go very far at all. Hmm. 37 yards, so here. That's too hard. That is too much. Bunk. There we go. "23 yards. Boop. Hey, I wasn't expecting that. All right. Distance 220 yards. 5 wood goes 210. And whapow. Too hard. Oh, no, it's still on the green. No, it's not on the green. Ah. God, this doing like a very low power chip is next to impossible in this. Bunk. Dunk. Yeah. All right. 447 yards. Oh, the driver goes 257. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where'd the ball go? I don't even see it. I don't even know where it went. Wapow! There we go. Everything is under control. Boop. Yeah. All right, 437, max drive 257. So, I think you're just supposed to smack it. God, I am just looking at this plate of cookies, and I never thought I'd say I dislike cookies, but here we are. I'm serious. I feel like soft cookies are just that somebody at one point said, just fucked up cookies really bad, and then insisted, no, that's how they're supposed to be. So now it's just become a thing to dump a shit ton of oil and things that don't cook into a cookie to turn it into mush. Well, then a whole bunch of people go, oh yes, I love not using my teeth to eat these baked goods. Can't dunk them in anything because it just leaves a puddle of oil. Hate soft cookies. We know you screwed up your cookies. Too hard? Did I hit it too hard? All right. Bonk. Oh, no. That's too hard. Yeah, okay. So what else is there to actually talk about right now? I feel like I've not been doing a good job of that today. My brain's been generally pudding. Practice game over, 53 over par. Click mouse. Insert disc 1. Well, that is 18 holes of Ryder Cup, so we can say that we finished that. Ryder Cup. So that one was pretty... That one wasn't terrible. Alright, so what else do we have in here? Ryder Cup. That's it. 18th hole, challenge golf. Okay. And the 2 don't boot, so we're gonna drop back down to, we're gonna drop down to workbench. And we're gonna see which others we can get out of the way. I think we can do one more before the challenge is over, so we could at least have 3. A little bit of a delay, but that kind of makes sense for a wireless mouse. We go to W. Do we have anything in, like, world-class leaderboard? We did leaderboard. H-I... World Championship. World Class. World Class. World Class. World Class Soccer. World Class Darts. World Rugby. World Tour Golf. Did we do World Tour? No, we did not. We did not do World Tour Golf yet. So let's get that one out of the way. 1988, Activision. You can already hear a corrupted instrument in there. It makes a screech noise. Let's see if we can hear it again. No. Please type the name of this course from which hole it was taken. Enter? Oh, okay, good. We're fine. We don't have to worry about it. Alright. Hey, there's a course builder in here. Play. Number of golfers, single, accept options. Change players. There we are. No handicap. Recovery fair. Okay, so those are fine. Accept. Load a course. Okay, so we're gonna load. What do we have? Augusta Champions, Cyprus, EA Champions, Executive, Fantasy, Goofy, Hirofino, Incline, Indian Valley, Montreal, Nasty 9, National Oakmont Olympic, Par 3, Pebble Beach. We always play on Pebble Beach. Montreal seems interesting. Let's play in Montreal. Okay, Montreal or Goofy? Yeah, I'm gonna say Montreal. Load. Course conditions. Wind today is strong. The greens are in great condition. Press button to continue. Okay. Are you supposed to use the joy? Okay, maybe the mouse? How do you... Okay, how do I change my trajectory, though? Ah, whatever. Oh, it automatically points you there. What happens when you don't want to be pointed there? That's what I want to know. Ah. Okay, so when teeing up you can't, but once you've, like, lined up, you can. Alright, 110 yards. I'm using a driver. Oh. Okay, so let's go sandwich. Ooh, I fucked that up real bad. All right. There we go. You son of a bitch. There we go. Other frack. Okay, it's just like other. They don't want to tell you you're bad, but they don't have another word to describe what you did. Oh, you can point wherever. Okay, I understand. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. That's gonna curve real bad into nowhere. Two iron. Okay. So I don't need the driver. I could probably get away with the forward. Yeah. Blood. Into the sand. So I'm seeing a whole bunch of, well, not a whole bunch. So far, I have seen two different people try and advertise two different broadcast, like, streaming services. Like, sorry, not streaming. What's the term for this kind of thing here? Live streaming? Yeah, live streaming services. Not to, like, consume content on, but to, you know, like, to be the one making it. And that always makes me feel a little weird because every time I see these, it seems kind of cagey, like trying to figure out who's actually running them, like what their business model is. I just can't figure it out. Frankly, I don't think I will use one of them because I'll put it to you like this. They might as well call me Chupa Chups because it says sucker on my back. Alright. Oh, too far. Oh, it's still going. Oh, no. There we go. All right. All right. Pull her back. Let her fly. Spot on. Guess not. Four iron should do. Whee! Ah, into the sand. God damn it. Sandwich, because I'm in the sand. There we go. Okay. Okay. A little more. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so as I was saying, a lot of these streaming services, or live streaming services, I'm all hesitant to even look at them because it's surprisingly difficult to get any real information on them. Like, I don't even know who the hell founded them. Like, how do I know that they don't have a history of, like, of fraud? Like, how do I know? I won't know. I need to know who they are. It is kind of strange to not be able to see the, like, the people in charge of an operation. I mean, unless it's a crime ring. Oh, fuck. Hey, that worked out really well. That's straight 1 pixel? No, that's 2 pixels. There. 1 pixel? There. That should do. And you son of a bitch. Bogey. Well, I mean, it's at least now something that can be quantified. Okay, 180 yards. So if that's 180 yards, I can't use my driver. Still too far. But not terrible. Bunk. There we are, on the green. Boop. And... no, it missed. Alright. Double bogey. Still quantifiable. Yo, this one's pretty cool. I like this. Because, like, you can draw... it's probably just, like, an indexed... like an indexed bitmap or something here. And then... that just gets read and then converted to 3D, and then they just stick the trees wherever these are. I think that's really cool. I like how they did that. At least that's how I think they did it. But what do I know? Oh, damn. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be a dangerous boy. Okay, flubbed. There we go. Pitch wedge, or just a regular wedge. Oh, that was fast. Oh, that's why it was so fast. Sand wedge. There we go. Boop. Boop. No, it went. No, now it's left the green. That's really hard to gauge in this. Yeah. Other. Words cannot describe how bad you are, Henry. Alright, let's see. 135 yards. I could probably do 3 iron. Oh god, it's over here in the trees. Oh, I made a grievous error. Oh. Okay. Bunk. That is a strong hill. No, it's rolling away. No, please. I'm suffering here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why is it going over it? It's driving me nuts. Christ, that took forever. That was a 17 on a par 3. They just could not put that fucker in. Alright. Eight iron. That was too hard. No, no, that's perfect. Come on. Ah, oh, fuck. Come on. There we are. At least I got par on that one. Not the most. It's odd that I'm not so chatty today. Nothing really to talk about. I finally got a second 3D printer put together today. Well, a few days ago. And I'll put it to you like this. It was $250 for a reason. It's already, like... It has devoured my sleeves twice now. There's a lot of things I'm gonna have to do to make that thing actually safe to use around here. How is that a flub? Oh, you can't use a driver on the fairway, can you? Actually, I shouldn't even be using that. I should be using a 4-iron, I think. That's better. All right. That's looking better. Look at that go. Okay, it's just skipping over the hole now. Boop. Other. Lost. All the guy has to say is just blast. Got nothing else he can say. Oh no. Alright. Four wood? A 4 wood might do it. Let's find out. Alright. Which? There we go. Boop. Oh no. Yeah. Bitch. All right. So this is probably, since we're back on the subject of, well, since not back on the subject, returning to the subject of a 3D printer that eats my sleeves, this is the first time I've managed to get my hands on one of these Core XY printers, which is very exciting for me, because that's going to be something that's actually able to print something at a decent rate. And then I don't have to worry about, like, getting punched in the gut, not paying attention to a printer when it shoots the bed out to go, like, do a fast move somewhere. There we go. Four iron, that should do. Pop how! Bonk! There we go. Yeah, that should do. There. I did not think that through. The one time I do a perfect drive, and it was not supposed to be there. There we go. And aw. Bunk. Yeah. Other. All right. Oh, that's gonna be real bad. Alright. 5 iron, I guess? Pop out! Oh. There we go. Wedge. There we go. What else is there to talk about? 3D printer, I guess. Talked about how much I hate soft cookies. What else? There we go. An absolute mess. Well, I mean, honestly, I am starting to peter out, so it's not like I've got a lot of energy to find things to chat about. Besides, some of the things I was thinking of aren't exactly the most entertaining topics to discuss. Wow, I just went right over it, really? Ooh, that is steep. Oh, come on. There we go. We're on hole 15. All right. We're gonna have to use a wedge and then get on the fairway if we're gonna drive it nearly 200 yards. Five iron. I think a 5 iron could do it. Never mind. There we go. All right. Pow! Oh, butts. Alright, 2 more holes, and then I think we'll have to wrap it up for tonight. I am strangely lower energy than I normally am. Pow! Thank you. Alright. 130. Hey, that was pretty good. Let's see. Hey, look at that. I got a birdie. Oh, no. I'm gonna hit it over the water. Oh, okay. Okay, that was cheap. That was ridiculous. I had that. At least I insist I have that. Doesn't actually mean that I did. Damn it. There we go. We're gonna just... I'm just phoning it in. Okay. 5-iron. Away we go. And... sandwich. And boop. Gonna happen? Gonna make it? No, it's not. Alright. Well, that's that one, too. So let's see. We've gotten out of the way. We've got Ryder Cup, World Tour Golf, and I Love Golf Out of Bounds Club. So those are the 3 we got out of the way. The others that I wanted us to do crashed out. So unfortunately, this didn't quite go the way I was hoping it would. But I mean, I think we got a good amount finished. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not too terribly impressed with how this all went down in general, but we'll just run with it. It's fine. Anywho, I suppose now would be a good time to, like, slow things down and wrap it up. And, like all of them, if anybody's missed anything, I've got the, I get the VODs exported to, usually the next day, I can have the VOD exported to, YouTube. So if you're like, if anybody at a later time feels like they missed something, they can always head on in and take a look at it then. But I think I'm starting to fade a bit. Things are starting to look weird. And there's a cot in the electrical closet with my name on it. So let's just spin this thing down because it's starting to get toasty. There we are. And we'll cut on over. And we'll pack her in. So, like mentioned earlier, we did get, I think the highlight of the stream was, unfortunately, the thing I got out of the way first, which was, I Love Golf Out of Bounds Club, which is a Satellaview game that somebody converted to work as a cartridge, and then somebody else patched to English. And that one was good fun. It was basically just mini golf. But it had some additional mechanics to it. I didn't quite understand them, but we got through one course. We actually did two, so I was having that much fun with it. And then we switched to 18th hole. And that was definitely a game made in a guy's basement. We'll put it that way. And he asks for £4.50 written in a check to his mailbox to get more courses. So who knows, if the man's not dead, and I have £4.50 laying around, maybe I don't know. Maybe he's still doing it. Maybe he'll send a disc. I don't know. Then what else did we get out of the way? We stumbled a bit with Ryder Cup. But we did get 18 holes of that done. And we tried challenge golf, but that was hanging. Every time we got to the first hole and did the first swing, the system would hang. So I got to figure that one out. And then Greg Norman's Ultimate Golf just does not load, so I have to find better disc images for that. Other than that, that's pretty much what we got out of the way today. So, still, even with drawbacks, that's not a bad amount to do in the challenge. So, I'm still pleased with myself. Anywho, I suppose I should be signing it off now, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. So I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.